9.39 meters. 9.39 meters of an improvement for Pythram from the first round. We're now entering the third round. The third round of the competition here. Sydney Coakley, 8:52, the best. And so we'll wait on that mark to see if any improvement on the 8:52. The long jump on the 7-8 boys is about to get started. 7.95, no improvement. She has the best now for the second attempt of 8.52. Into the circle now. This is Tamara Bullitt. 10.22, her best from the first round. All right, looks to be a big heave. So let's see if that improves from 10.22 from the first round. 10.88. That's an improvement. That's her best throw so far. 10.88. Huge improvement there. Ada Musgrove entering the circle for GB Invictus. 8.93 from the first round. Let's see if she can improve that here in the third round. And that's going to be a little bit short of her first round throw. 7.53. So that's a short throw from her best mark of 8.93 from the first round. We are now at the fourth competitor here from Quick Step, Maurice Russell. 8.30 in the second round. 7.88 meters, no improvement from the second round. 8.30 round. This is the third and final attempt for Paris over at the high jump, 1.55. And this is going to be green, 11:03. 10.72, no improvement. 11:03 from the second round. Up next, Nyla Monroe from Blue Chip Athletics. 10.53 from the second round was her best. Let's see if she can improve on that. So look at the battle, 10.53. 9.79, no improvement from the second round. 10.53 is her best in the second round. So they'll get 3 additional throws to come once they reorder. That looks like a big heave by Alyssa Thurston. 11:34 is her best from the first round. Let's see if that's any improvement. 10.19, no improvement there. So 11:34 still from the first round. She has 3 more attempts to go. She is the best thrower so far at 11.34. And this is Dana Roll. 9.54 in the second round. 10 meters even, so that's an improvement for her. 10 meters even. And then now at the bottom of the third round, that's Coda Pyfram. She'll be the final thrower here in the first round of throws. That's going to drift over to the right side, which is a step foul. So that brings the shot put first round to conclusion. They have 3 more attempts to go, and we'll get you some updates here on the high jump. All right, so the high jump bar still remains at 155. All right, the bar is now being raised to 1.60 meters. All right, so the bar is now being raised to 1.60 meters over the high jump. And the only competitor remaining here at 1.60 is Malafe of Bahamas Speed Dynamics. So the bar is now at 1.60 meters. The qualifying standard, 1.65 meters. So the shot put is being reordered for the finals. The high jump, Sandra Lafe, she is the remaining competitor for the high jump. And we'll make our way over to the long jump for the under 17 boys. We also have to come the long jump for the heptathletes. This is now the first call for the under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles. First call under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles. This is third and final call for the heptathlon girls long jump. Third and final call for the heptathlon girls long jump. All heptathletes, please report to the call room. The bar is now at 1.60 meters for Alexandria Kumalafe. This is her first attempt. Let's give it up for Alexandria Kumalafe. Attempt number 1 at 1.60 meters, and she's clear over that. Let's see where she goes next. The Carifta standard at 1.65 meters. So she's progressing to 1.65 meters. So she's going to attempt the Carifta standard. Based upon the information, she has achieved the Carifta standard already during the BAISS Track and Field Championships. And now she's going to attempt the 1.65 meters once again. The long jump for under 17 boys, the Carifta qualifying mark, 6.60 meters. Over the competition, Gregory Cooper, Kenton Sherman, Tavon Ambrista, Caden Miller, Johanna Clark, Shia Pratt, Benson Young, Kentron Culmer, Darion Says, Kevin McDonald, Dwayne Capron Jr., Kevin Sterling, Caden Butler, Jared Joseph, and Shiloh Augustine. They are the competitors in the boys under 17 long jump. So, high jump, 1.65. All right, that's just attempt number 1. She has 2 more attempts to go. So that's Gregory Cooper over here, the long jump, 6.01 meters. They're now at the top of the second round. Alexandra Kumalafe at the high jump attempt number 2. All right, let's cheer on. That's Alexandra Kumalafe. All right, so the long jump is heating up, so we'll get to the long jump, but we're going to keep you posted here on the high jump and the shot put, and we'll get you into that long jump. 6.01 meters is the leading mark at the top of the second round. Give it up for Alexandra Kumalafe. All right, folks. Come on, folks. Come on. Let's give it for Alexandra Kumalafe. All right, folks, let's give it up for Alexandra Kumalafe. She has achieved the Carifta standard over there, 1.70 meters. Give it up for her. She's now attempting a personal best, 1.75. Oh, she's getting there. She's going to get that. 1.70. She has achieved the Carifta qualifying mark, surpassing the 1.65 meter barrier. So we're at the top of the fifth round of the shot put here. 8.33 for Sydney Coakley. No improvement. 8.52 from the second round. Oh, she's getting close. She is getting close. She has one more attempt. She's getting close. 9.74 meters. An improvement in the fourth attempt for Ada Musgrove of 9.75. All right, folks, let's give it up for Alexandra Kumalafe, 1.70 meters. She's on her way to St. George's, Grenada, where she is going to hit that 175 and perhaps give us a new national junior record of 1.80 better.
Over at the under 17 boys long jump, we've now started the third round. Gregory Cooper on his third attempt.
Okay, that's not going to be a good one here for Alyssa. 11.34 from the first round, still her best throw. And she still lead the way. We're now in the top of the sixth and final round here at the shot put. We're looking for 13.33. And this is Sydney Coakley, 8.52 from the first round, second round, pardon me, 8.52 meters. 7.80 in the sixth round, no improvement. Her best throw was 8.52 that came from the second round of throws. Into the shot put circle for the final time here at the Carifta Trials. This is Tamara Bullitt. My pardon me. This is Ada Musgrove. .75 in the fourth round for Ada. Let's see what that looks like. 9.24 for Ada Musgrove in the sixth round. Her best came from the fourth round of 9.75 meters. Dakota Pike from entering the circle. 9:39 in the second round. And that one's going to be a foul right outside the sector. She's going to end the competition at 9.39 meters from the second round. Entering the circle now for the final time here at the Carifta Trials. 10 meters even. Dana Roll in the third round. And that one is going to go outside the sector as well. Dana Roll, she's going to end the competition here. 10 meters even. And that's going to be a best throw, best improvement from the second round. 3:42, this is Nyla Monroe. 10:53 in the second round. 10:89, pardon me, in the fourth round. 10:89, her best. She's looking to improve upon 10.89 meters. No improvement, 9.92. She's going to end the competition at 10.89 meters. Let's give it up for these young ladies over at the shot put here. They're doing a fantastic job. Entering the circle now for the final time of these Carifta Trials. This is Tamara Bullitt, 10.88, a best in the third term. Ooh, that would have been a good one there. Let's give it up for her. What a gutsy effort there by Tamara Bullitt. For the final time, entering the circle here, 11.03 came in the second and the fourth rounds. So this is Tajane Green. Ooh, look like she put one out there. 11.03 in the second and the fourth round. $11.42, and she takes the lead. At 11.42, she took the lead on her final throw. And now entering the circle now, the earlier leader, Alyssa Thurston. The final time here. And Alyssa's going to respond to her. Let's see what that looks like. 11.34 was her best. 11.42 to lead. 11.47. Alyssa Thurston takes back her lead. What an incredible competition here for these young ladies. Over the shot put, we don't have any Carifta qualifiers, but we have some outstanding future shot putters. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these young ladies. Let them hear your appreciation to them and their efforts. Well done, ladies. This call now serves the second call for the discus throw under 17 boys. All discus throw competitors under 17 boys, please proceed to the call room and head to your competition area. Discus throw under 17 boys. This is your second call. All discus throw competitors under 17 boys, please head into the call room and proceed to the discus area. Shot put under 20 boys. Shot put under 20 boys, this is your second call. All shot put competitors under 20 boys, please do the same. Proceed to the call room and head to your competition area to warm up for a 4 o'clock start. All shot putters under 20 boys, report to the call room. Discus throwers under 17 boys, report to the call room. Check in and head to your respective areas to begin warm up. This is the first call for the girls under 20. First call, girls under 20, 100-meter hurdles. First call, boys under 17, 110-meter hurdles. And this is now the second call for the girls, 100-meter hurdles under 17. All right, folks, we already had one Carifta qualifier, a repeat qualifier, but an improvement at 1.70 meters for Alexandra Kumalafe in the high jump. We're going to go over to the under 17 boys long jump and keep you posted here. We're looking for 6.60 meters. All right, folks, we're over at the under 17 boys long jump. Under 17 boys long jump here. They're going to cut it down now to the final 8. So they're going to cut these guys down to the final 8 to get three more attempts. 6.60 is the standard. We're looking for 6.60 today. It is a nice conditions here in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas, 78 degrees. Feels like 85 degrees. Guess what? The concession area is open, and they have lots of drinks, lots of treats, lots of eats. So make your way over to the concession stand while we do the adjustments here on the long jump. They're going to reshuffle the order here on the jumping order for the under 17 boys long jump, but the concession stand is open.
Ladies and gentlemen, just want to give some exciting news coming from the World Athletics Indoor Championships. Our 60-meter hurdleist, Devin Charlton, has now become a 3-time gold medalist in the women's 60-meter hurdles. She would have won the gold just a few minutes ago in a time of 7.65 seconds, equaling her world record. Tanisha Cartwright, also representing the Bahamas, she would have placed 7th in the finals with a time of 7.90 seconds. But once again, we want to congratulate Devin Charlton. She's now a 3-time gold medalist in the women's 60-meter hurdles.
All right, now we're going to get this long jump second round started. Gregory Cooper, the leader at 6.22 meters. He will be the last jumper, but the first jumper up is Benson Young. He had a best of 5:33 in the first round. And that's going to be a fair jump. We'll await the measurement. .528 meters from first round. 5:28 here in the fourth round. The next jumper up will be Shia Pratt. 4.60 meters in the third attempt. He had 2 falls. 4.60 on the third attempt. And that's going to be a fair jump. We'll await the measurement on that one. 660 we're looking for. We're looking for 660. 6.42. What a way to get it started here. He's chasing 660. 660. He's chasing 642. He takes the lead. Up next is Dwayne Capron Jr. 535 from the second round. Woo! 535 for Dwayne Capron Jr. That came in the second round. 528, no improvement. Slightly behind the board. 559. That's the best in the first attempt. 5.48. No improvement. Up next is Jared Joseph. 587 in the first round. That's going to be a foot foul right on the plasticine. And Joseph will go back and consult his coach, make some adjustments. Up next, this is Kenton Sherman. 5'5", that came in the second round. Let's see if any improvement. Third and final call under 17 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Third and final call. First call under 20 boys. First call under 20 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Third and final call, discus throw under 17 boys. Under 20 boys, shot put. Third and final call. Gregory Cooper. Caden Miller, 6 meters even, came in the second round. That's going to be a jump. .15 meters. That's going to be improvement for Caden Miller. Final jumper here in the fourth round. The leader from the first round at 6.22, but we have a new competition leader at 6.42. That's Shia Pratt. Gregory Cooper, he's up. And he's going to be a mile behind the board. .574, a decline in the performance from the third attempt. We're now at the top of the fifth round. 5:33, James 5:33, Benson Young. He got all aboard. 504, 5.04, no improvement for Benson Young. Up next is going to be Shia Pratt, the competition leader now at 6.42 meters. Ooh, he's getting closer and closer. Let's see what that is. 6:42 is best. No improvement, but 6:33, 6.33. No improvement there. But he is getting closer and closer to 6:60. Up next on the runway, this Dwayne Capron Jr., a best of 5:35 in the second round. And he's going to be a mile behind the board. 5:35 in this second round. .493, 4.93 meters for Capron. Up next, Kevin Sterling. Well, that's going to be a fair jump off the board. .551, 5.51 meters improvement. 5:59 came from the first round for Kevin Sterling. Up next is Jared Joseph, 5.87 meters. And that's going to be a fair jump for Jared Joseph. He fouled on the fourth attempt. Has a best from the first attempt of 5.87 meters. .574 meters for Jared Joseph. Up next is Kenton Sherman. He has a best of 5.85 meters. 5.61 came in the fourth round. There's a fair jump. .573. 5.73, no improvement. 5.85 second round. Up next is Caden Miller, 6.15 in the fourth round. All right, folks, let's go. Let's go. He's calling for the clap. No one should be not clapping. Let's go. Ooh, all right. He can improve on the 6.15 and looking for 6.60. .16, slight improvement from the fourth attempt. It's the best mark so far in the competition. He has one more attempt to go. We're now at the final jumper in the fifth round, Gregory Cooper. 6.22 in the third round, looking for that improvement here. Fair jump. .620. No improvement from the third round. 2 centimeters shy of that jump, 620. And that ends the fifth round. We're now final round. Top of the final round here. This is Benson Young. He's on the runway for the final time here at the Carifta Trials. 5:33 is best from the first round. Looking to improve on that. And that's going to be a footfall all over the plasticine. So, folks, let's give it up for Benson Young. He is going to finish the competition here at 5.3 meters. The future indeed looks bright. Up next on the runway for the final time here at the Carifta Trials, this is Shia Pratt, 6.42 in the fourth round. We're looking for 6.60. Okay, he's getting closer and closer. Six point 5.4. He was just 6 centimeters shy. Let's give it up for Shia Pratt. Hopefully the selection committee is watching this event over here. The future is bright, 6.54 meters. Up next on the runway for the final time, this is Dwayne Capron Jr. 5:35 in the second round. And that's going to be a fair jump for him. He's going to be a mile behind that board. .43 for Capron Jr. 5.43. That's going to be his best mark from the competition here. 5.43 for Capron. Up next for the final time, this is Kevin Sterling. His best mark of 5.59 came in the first round. And Sterling, he's also going to be way behind the board. 5.59 from the first round. Let's see what he got. .554, no improvement, but a consistency. And that's going to end for Kevin Sterling. Let's give it up for Kevin Sterling. We now have on the runway, this is Jarrod Joseph. 5.87 in the first round. Come on, let's go, let's go. He's going to go out. Let's clap him out. Let's give him that last rhythm. All right. He's going to be over the plasticine. Let's give it up for Jarrod Joseph. Once again, folks, our track and field future is looking bright. We have a lot of young men, young women. They are here at the Carifta Trials. For the final time on the runway, this is Kenton Sherman from Jumpers Inc. His best came 5.85, came in the second round. All right, folks, he's asking for your help now. Let's clap him up. Oh, let's give it up for Kenton Sherman. 5.85 was his best from the second round. We're now at jumper number 7. This is Caden Miller from Fast Forward. 6:16 came in attempt number 5. All right, folks, let's clap him up. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's give it to him. It's a good jump. .628. That's going to be an improvement for him. He's going to end the competition at 6.28 for Gregory Cooper. Final jumper on the runway here. This is Gregory Cooper. Gregory Cooper is on the runway. Final jumper. That's going to end the competition here for Gregory Cooper. 6:22 was his best in the third round. .592. And that ends the jump for under 17 boys. Let's give it up for these young men as they came out here to try out for the country's Carifta team. 654, Shia Pratt. He is 6 centimeters shy of that Carifta standard, so we're looking good. All right, we have the Heptathlon girls up next for the long jump. Heptathlon girls long jumpers. They can make their way over to the long jump area.
Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 3 of the Bahamas B3A's Carifta Trials, sponsored by Splice and Connect, right here at the old Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium. We've had some exciting field events going on for the past hour, and we are getting ready for the start of our track events. We'll be getting ready for our hurdles. That will be the first event on the track, the girls 100-meter hurdles under 17, followed by the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Then the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles and the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. Following the hurdles, we will go into the finals of the 800 meters, under 17 girls and boys, under 20 girls and boys. Following the 800 meters, we will move into the finals of the 200 meters, starting with the Olympic development men, all the way to the under 20 boys.
Please let the athletes out of the call room for the hurdles, please. Under 17 girls hurdles.
After the 200 meters, we will have the under 20 boys 5,000 meters, and we will end day 3. Our final day of competition, we will end with the finals of the sprint hurdles.
All right, we're over here at the shot put where the under 20 boys has just started. The Carifta qualifying mark for this event is 16.01 meters. Let's meet your competitors in this event. Representing Blue Chip Elite, Ethan Lindsay. From Triple Threat, Matthew Miller. Representing Blue Chip, Trayvon Sims. Unattached, Sean Miller Jr. Representing Rhythm Runners, Gabriel DeVoe. From CH Reeves, we have David Douglas. From Triple Threat, Jace Colebrook. Representing Road Runners, Garriott Johnson. And teammates from Triple Threat, Carmelo Woodside and Perry McPhee Jr. Once again, this is the under 20 boys shot put. Carifta qualifying mark, 16.01 meters.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the start of our first track event, the under-17 girls 100-meter hurdles. And just for point of information, for those who may not have heard, our very own Devin Charlton once again won gold in the 60-meter hurdles at the World Indoor Championships in Poland. And she ran a world record time of 7.65 seconds. So she is a three-peat World Indoor 60-meter hurdle champion.
For the information of coaches and athletes, please be advised that we have a new start time for the girls triple jump under 17. The new start time for the girls triple jump under 17 will be 5 p.m. New start time, girls triple jump under 17 will be at 5 p.m. We do apologize for the delay in the start of this competition. Please be advised once again that the girls under 17 triple jumps new start time will be at 5 p.m. We're asking now for all heptathletes, girls long jumpers, that they should have reported to their marshal and heading over to the long jump area.
We also want to recognize that Denisha Cartwright was also running in that final in the World Indoor Championships, and she came 7th in a time of 7.90 seconds. So congratulations to Team Bahamas. We had 2 in the finals, 2 of the top 8 in the world, in the likes of Devin Charlton and Denisha Cartwright. But our first event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, will be the under-17 girls 100-meter hurdles. And here is your lineup. Azalea Henderson of Roadrunners will run out of lane number 2. SPIA Track, Tia Thompson will run in lane number 3. Jayla Smith, representing Star Truckers, in lane number 4. Already a pre-qualifier in this event in a time of 14.39 seconds. Anaya Musgrove, also of Star Truckers, in lane number 5. Trinity Roll, 90 degrees, in lane 6. And Soleil Albury, SPIA Track, in lane number 7.
This call now serves the third and final call for the 100-meter hurdles under 20 girls, as well as the third and final call for the 110-meter hurdles under 17 boys. This call will also serve now as a second call. Second call for the 110-meter hurdles under 20 boys. Second call, 110-meter hurdles under 20 boys. This call will now serve as the first call for the 800 meters under 17 girls. First call, 800 meters under 17 girls. Coaches and athletes, under 20 boys triple jump. Under 20 boys triple jump. We will keep you posted on a start time. The projected start time is 6 p.m. But if there's a new start time, we will let you know. As of right now, the girls triple jump under 17. Your new start time is 5 p.m.
We're now over here at the under 17 boys discus, where they're on their first attempt. We're going to take it back to the track with the hurdles. Okay, while they reset, the boys discus throw, let's meet your competitors quickly. From fast forward, David Ferguson, triple threat, Samuel Moss, Tavon Umbrister from Roadrunners, Hayden Adderley, Blue Chip, Caden Kemp, C.H. Reeves, Amari McPhee, Noble Prep, and Nico Stewart from Speed Begins. Once again, they're chasing 41.99 meters. Under 17 boys discus throw.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for the start of the first track event of the day, the under-17 girls 100-meter hurdles. Henderson in 2, Thompson in 3, Smith in 4, Musgrove 5, Roll in 6, Albury in 7.
First call, under 17 boys, 800 meters. First call, under 17 boys, 800 meters. Mr. DJ, can we bring the music down for the start?
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen, the under-17 girls 100-meter hurdles. Henderson, Smith, Musgrove, and Albury. And Star Truckers is running 1 and 2. And it will be Smith, 14.51. The time on the clock. Jayla Smith, 14.54. The Carifta qualifying standard is 14.62. Smith, 14.54 seconds. Musgrove, 14.85. Roll in third, 14.92. It's the under-17 girls 100-meter hurdles. Up next on the track is the under-20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Up next on the track, the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Carifta qualifying standard is 14.10 seconds. Here is your lineup in lane number 3, Anaja Francis, GB Heats. Jasmine Thompson of Roadrunners would run in lane number 4. Star Elite, Tamia Edwards in lane 5. And Angelique Dean of Speed Capacity runs in lane number 6. Clean start, ladies and gentlemen, of the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Francis Thompson, Edwards, and Dean. And it is going to be a battle with 2 hurdles left to clear. Who will it be? Lane number 4, Roadrunners Jasmine Thompson. 14.6 the time on the clock. Thompson takes it 14.65 seconds. Dean second, 14.92. Edwards third, 15.10.
This call will now serve as the third and final call. Third and final call for the boys. 110-meter hurdles, under 20. Third and final call for the boys. 110-meter hurdles, under 20. All athletes for this event, please report to the call room. This is the first call. First call for the boys under 17, 800 meters. First call, boys under 17, 800 meters. First call, girls under 20, 800 meters. First call, girls under 20, 800 meters. First call.
We're back over at the under 20 boys shot put, where they've just started the third round. Ethan Lindsay now with his third attempt. We're gonna wait on the officials for his mark. Once again, they're going after a mark of 16.01 meters to book their ticket to the Carifta Games, which will be held in Grenada this Easter holiday.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome into the stadium our brothers and sisters from the nation's second city of Freeport, Grand Bahama. Let's welcome them to the most beautiful island in our chain and archipelago, into Nassau. Welcome our Grand Bahamian brothers and sisters. Welcome to Nassau.
We're back over at the under 17 boys discus throw. Once again, they're going after a mark of 41.99 meters. They're now on their third attempt to book their ticket to Grenada. That was Caden Kemp, C.H. Reeves. We're going to wait on the official mark for his throw. And 41.20 for Caden Kemp. Unofficially qualifying, the mark is 41.99 meters. That was Caden's first mark on the board. That was Nikos Stewart. Speed begins. We're going to wait on his official mark. .55 for Nico Stewart, unofficially surpassing the Carifta mark as well, which is 41.99 meters. Once again, this is the under 17 boys discus throw.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track will be the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Carifta qualifying standard 14.43 seconds. Here's your lineup in lane number 2, representing Harry Murray, Jaden DeVoe. In lane number 3, BM Management, Dwayne Saunders. In lane number 4, representing Roadrunners, Sean Ferguson. In lane number 5, Quick Step Athletics, Shiloh Augustin. In lane number 6, T-Bird Flyers, Duke Kearney. And in lane number 7, Quick Step Athletics, Kaysen Smith. Clean start, ladies and gentlemen. The under 17 boys, 110-meter hurdles. DeVoe, Saunders, Ferguson, Augustin, Kearney, and Smith, and already out in front. That is road runner Sean Ferguson, and he takes it in 14.91 on the flash time. 14.91 seconds. Ferguson, Saunders second, 15.48. Augustin third, 15.74. That was the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Following this final hurdle event, which is the under 20 boys, we'll be moving on to the finals of the 800 meters, starting with the under 17 girls.
This is now the second call, under 17 girls, 800 meters. Second call, under 17 girls, 800 meters. All 110 hurdlers should be at the start line. Call room, 110 hurdles to the start line.
We're currently over at the girls' long jump heptathlon. This is their 5th event. That was Rihanna Kelman from Noble Prep with a mark of 4.69 meters. Once again, this is their 5th event. They are competing 7 events over 2 days to book their trip to Grenada over the Easter break. That was Maria Evans from Fast Track. .380 meters for Evans. Now on the runway, 415, Anaya Nesbitt from GB Heats Athletics.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. Carifta qualifying standard 14.05 seconds. Here is your lineup running unattached in lane number 1, Kirsch Maki. In lane number 2, Quick Step, Delroy Nassians. In lane number 3, running unattached, Sean Miller Jr. In lane number 4, representing Bahamas Speed in a pre-qualifier in this event at 13.48 seconds, Jacario Wilson. In lane number 5, representing Tearbird Flyers, Danaiko Narin. In lane number 6, representing Quick Step, Delvon Barton. In lane number 7, running unattached, Simon Sands. And in lane number 8, representing Fast Forward, Akil Brown. This is the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles.
Earlier, that was 4.93 for Nesbitt. And Sierra Thurston, 4.72 meters. This is their final jump in this event. Hannah needs your help. Hannah from Leap of Faith. Let's clap her on the runway.
For a point of reference, in the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles, Akil Brown, a fast forward, is running in lane number 3. Sean Miller Jr. is running unattached in lane 8, and he is the men's Olympic hopeful running in this race.
This call now serves as the second call for the triple jump under 17 girls. Second call, discus throw under 20 girls. Second call.
And that was 5.07 meters for Hannah from Leap of Faith. That completed the under 20 girls long jump for the heptathlon.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. Maki Nassitz, Miller, Wilson, Narian, Barton, Sands, and Brown. And already in the middle of the track, that is Wilson. He crosses the finish line easily. Jacario Wilson, 13.63 seconds, his time on the clock. Easily surpassing the 14.05. But Wilson, once again, 13.63.
This call will now serve as the second call for the triple jump under 17 girls. All triple jumpers under 17 girls, please report to the call room. Proceed to the triple jump area. Triple jump under 17 girls. This is now your second call. Please proceed to the triple jump area once you report to the call room. Triple jump under 17 girls. This call now serves as the second call for the under 17 boys 800 meters. Second call, under 17 boys 800 meters. Second call, under 20 girls 800 meters. Second call, under 20 girls 800 meters.
Everybody, clap your hand, clap your hand, clap your hand.
2, 2.
The only time we can make some noise when the cars start moving.
This is now the third and final call. Third and final call. 800 meters, under 17 girls. This is now your third and final call. 800 meters, under 17 girls. All ladies for the 800 meters, under 17 girls, please report to the call room. Third and final call. Under 17 girls, triple jumpers, please report to the triple jump area via the call room. All under 17 girls, triple jumpers, please report to the triple jump area via the call room. Please check in and proceed to the event area. This is, once again, the third and final call for the 800 meters under 17 girls. Athletes for the 800 meters under 17 girls should now be heading to the starting line for a 4:50 start. Those athletes should now be proceeding to the start line.
Our next running event will be the final. Our next running event will be the finals of the girls' 800-meter run. Carifta qualifying time for this event, 2 minutes, 18 seconds, point 20. Let's meet your competitors. In lane 1, representing T-Bird Flyers, Regnique Neely. Lane 2, representing GB Heat Athletics, Izara Nesbitt. Lane 3, representing Redline Athletics, Sierra Delancey. Lane 4, representing Unique Athletics, Victoria Sandy Aguilar. Lane 5, representing Bahamas Speed, Devay Farrington. Lane 6 representing Roadrunners, Ariel Thompson. Lane 7 representing Speed Begins, Maisha Anderson. Lane 8 representing T-Bird Flyers, Courtney Hebburn. Representing Hurry Malik, Aleo Munnings. Representing Golden Eagles, Aurora Roberts. That is your competitors in the under 17 girls 800-meter run.
On your marks.
All right, they're off. Once again, they're chasing 2 minutes, 18 seconds, point 20. Under 17 girls, 800-meter run, quickly taking it out. That's Bahamas Speed, DeVay Farrington. She's being trailed by Victoria Sandy Aguilar from Unique Athletics. Making a move. That's Roadrunners on the outside. 600 meters left to go. Still out front, Bahamas Speed. Under 17 girls, 800-meter finals. Coming into the first lap. Let's cheer them on. Let's make some noise. Let's get them around the track.
They are chasing. What's that time? What's the time they're chasing?
2 minutes, 18 seconds, point 20.
So let's get them on here as they come through. We're looking for right around 103.
All right, that's
and they got it there, 104. Let's push them through. Number 10, 110, 111, 112. All right, as they go down the back straightaway here, 120 through 500 meters. And this is a race here. We have the 800 meters under 17 girls chasing that Carifta qualifying mark of 2 minutes, 18.20 seconds. This is DeVay Farrington, Bahamas Speed Dynamics. She's approaching 600 meters, 140, right through 600, 142. Let's pull her around. Let's pull her around. 147, 148, 149. Right at the top of the turn, 150 meters to go. Don't look back, DeVay. Keep forward. She's at 155, 156. She needs 18 seconds down the track for 100 meters. Let's see if she can get it. 203, 4, 5, 206, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10, 11, 12. And she's all by herself. This is DeVay Farrington. Let's pull her in. 218 outside of the standard. Let's see if she can hit a time here. And this is going to be 2:23.62 for DeVay Farrington. This is the final call for the boys under 17, 800 meters. Boys under 17, 800 meters, this is your final call. Please report to the call room. All boys under 17, this is your final call. You should have already reported to the call room. Final call for the girls under 20 and final call for the boys under 20. All 800 meters, you should be in the call room at this time. Girls under 20 and boys under 20. Please report to the call room at this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track will be the under 17 boys, 800 meters. Carifta qualifying standard 1 minute, 59.82 seconds. Here is your lineup running in lane number 1, representing Team Velocity, Antonio Roberts. In lane number 2, representing Hurry Murray, Jaden Fox. In lane number 3, representing Fast Forward, Devontae Crowell. In lane number 4, representing Team Velocity, Cordell Monroe. In lane number 5, representing Fast Forward, Aiden Russell. In lane number 6, representing Redline Athletics, Brandon Hanna. In lane number 7, representing TTSP Wolfpack, Quarry Firth. And in lane number 8, representing Legacy Nation, Liam Javon Bryce. This is the finals of the under 17 boys, 800 meters.
On your marks.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen. Your under 17 boys, 800 meters. Roberts, Fox, Crowell, Monroe, Russell, Hanna, Frith, and Bryce chasing 1 minute 59.82 seconds. And on the back stretch, they're running very smooth. And on the top of the curve, 150 meters left to go in this first lap, ladies and gentlemen. They're chasing a time of 1 minute, 59.82 seconds. 43 seconds is on the clock. Monroe is your current leader from Team Velocity. Closely followed by Russell and Fox. That's the top three. 1 lap to go, 1 minute on the clock. They're chasing 1 minute 59.82 seconds. 300 meters left to go. 1 minute 13 on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Monroe and Russell running 1 and 2. On the back stretch, 250 meters left to go. 1 minute 22 on the clock. They have some time to pick up if they want to get to that minute 59. So let's check them. 200 meters left to go. Monroe and Russell now pulling away from the field. 1 minute 37 on the clock. They're chasing 1 minute 59, 41, 42. 100 minutes left to go. 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 48, 49, 50. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Yeah, just outside. 2 minutes, 0.01 seconds for Russell. 2 minutes, 0.5 seconds for Monroe. Just outside the 1 minute 59.82. But a very, very good run between Russell and Monroe. And your under 17 boys 800 meter final. Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track is the under 20 girls 800 meter final. Carifta qualifying standard 2 minutes, 14.50 seconds. Here is your lineup running in lane number 1, representing T-Bird Flyers, Deborah Cassie. In lane number 2, representing Rhythm Runners, Lauren Bonilla. In lane number 3, representing Road Runners, Danica Giddens. In lane number 4, representing DTSP Wolfpack, Jade Knowles. In lane number 5, representing Redline Athletics, Yulana Sakumpi. In lane number 6, representing Roadrunners, Samantha Sanders. In lane number 7, representing Hurry Murray, Bretisha Kemp. And in lane number 8, representing GB Invictus, Ratara Strawn. Under 20 girls, 800 meters final.
On your marks.
Lane start, ladies and gentlemen, your under 20 girls 800 meter final, 2 minutes 14.50 seconds. Cassie, Bonilla, Gittens, Knowles, Akumpe, Sanders, Kemp, and Strawn is all chasing to qualify for the Carifta Games. And Knowles of the DTSP Wolfpack is your current leader, closely followed by Akumpe and Gittens. $100 meters left to go in this first lap, ladies and gentlemen, of the under 20 girls 800 meters. Jade Knowles is your current leader, closely followed by Gittens. 1 lap left to go, 1 minute 4 seconds on the clock. They're chasing 2 minutes 14.50 seconds. $300 meters left to go, ladies and gentlemen. On the back stretch, Jade Knowles is your current leader, closely followed by Gittens. 1 minute 29, 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. And as we approach 200 meters left to go, Jade Knowles and Gittens is your 1 and 2. They're chasing 2 minutes 14.50, 1 minute 46 on the clock. 1 minute 49 seconds, 50, 51, 52. Let's chat them on to the finish line. Final 100 meters for Knowles and Gittens. 157, 58, 59. 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Jade Knowles, ladies and gentlemen. DTSP Wolfpack trying to get there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just outside, but she will capture the under 20 girls 800 meters. Jade Knowles. 2 minutes, 16.68 seconds of time. Getting second, 2 minutes, 18.15.
Olympic Development Men, 200 meters. This is your second call. Olympic Development Men, 200 meters. This is now your second call. This is now a second call for the 200 meters under 17 girls. Second call, 200 meter finals under 17 girls. First call, 200 meter finals under 17 boys. First call, under 17 boys. Second call, under 17 girls.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is your final of the under 20 boys 800 meters. Carifta qualifying standard 1 minute, 54 seconds flat. Here is your competitors running in lane number 1, representing Noble Prefatory, Dario Butterfield. In lane number 2, representing Grand Bahama Invictus, Jaden Moss. In lane number 3, representing Tasmanian Speed, Jerome Russell. In lane number 4, representing T-Bird Flyers, Barico Pierre. In lane number 5, running unattached, Ross Martin. In lane number 6, representing Road Runners, Tamar Ambrista. In lane number 7, representing T-Bird Flyers, Shelvic Jean-Baptiste. Those are your competitors in the under 20 boys 800 meters.
On your marks.
The under 20 boys 800 meters is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Butterfield, Moss, Ross, Pierre, Martin, Ambrista, Jean-Baptiste. All competing to reach that 1 minute 54 second standard to qualify for the Carifta Games. And Pierre of T-Bird Flyers has now moved into the lead. Remember, they are chasing 1 minute 54 seconds. 36 seconds is on the clock. They will need to have a quick first lap. And Pierre is your current leader as we approach the final 400 meters. 54 seconds on the clock for Pierre, chasing a minute 54 seconds to 1 minute 3 seconds, 1 minute 4 seconds. Pierre is pulling away from the field. And here comes Ross Martin on the box stretch, making his move. Pierre at 200 meters left to go, a minute 25 seconds. Let's see if he can get to that minute 54, ladies and gentlemen. Pierre's pulling away from the field. Here comes Ross Martin. 1 minute 35, 36, 37, 38. 100 meters left to go for Pierre. 1 minute 40 on the clock. 41, 42, 43, 44. Here comes Martin trying to get in the mix. 47, 48, 49, 50 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Yes! 1 minute 53.42 for Pierre. 1 minute 53.48 seconds. That is a Carifta qualifying time in the under 20 boys. 800 meters, 1 minute 55.04 for Ross Martin. But once again, Barico Pierre, T-Bird Flyers. 1 minute 53.48 seconds. Meeting the qualifying standard of the under 20 boys, 800 meters.
Well, we are getting started over here in the under 17 girls triple jump. The Carifta qualifying standard, 11.58 meters. Roll, Hepburn, Gills, Dean, and David. So 6 competitors here for the under 17 girls triple jump. Up next on the runway, Renee Roll taking her second attempt. Clean jump for Roll. This is her second attempt. All chasing that Carifta qualifying standard, 11.58. 10.51 is her mark. That will be an improvement from her first jump of 10.50. So Cheyenne Hepburn of Roadrunners will get the white flag for her second attempt.
Discus throw. Discus throw. Under 20 girls. Please report to the discus cage via the call room. All under 20 girls for the discus. Please report to the call room and head over to the discus cage area.
So clean jump for Hepburn. 11.27 meters. Again, chasing that Carifta qualifying standard of 11.58. This is Johnson taking her second attempt. And she's asking for your assistance over here at the under 17 girls triple jump. Follow the rhythm. Big jump and a clean jump for Johnson of Leap of Faith. We'll await that mark. Remember that Carifta qualifying standard of 11.58.
This is the second call for the boys under 17. Boys under 17, 200 meters. This is your second call. First call under 20 ladies. First call.
12.86 for Johnson. So definitely surpassing that Carifta qualifying standard of 11.58. Up next will be Dean taking her second attempt.
Olympic Development Men, 200 meters. Olympic Development Men, 200 meters. Please report to the call room. Olympic Development Men, 200 meters. Please report to the call room.
Clean jump for Dean. That is her second attempt. That first round jump for her was a 10.99. This one is 11.05, so slight improvement for Dean. All chasing that mark, 11.58. That's the jump that you would need to surpass the Carifta qualifying standard. Rising star David on her second attempt. Looking to improve that first jump of hers of 11.09. This one was a 10.97. So we will move to the top of the lineup for the third attempts. Up next on the runway, taking her third attempt, is Cheyenne Hepburn of Roadrunners. Clean jump, well behind the board. $11.39 for Hepburn. Up next is Jose Johnson of Leap of Faith, taking her third attempt. Clean jump for Johnson. already surpassing that Carifta qualifying standard in the last round with that 12.86.
Tristan, I have some results from the under-20 girls heptathlon after 5 events. They are chasing a point total of 4,241 points to qualify for the Carifta Games. And here's the point total after 5 events for the under-20 girls heptathlon. In 5th with 1,673 points, Mariah Evans. In 4th with 2,131 points, Ciara Thurston. Sitting in 3rd, 2,985 points, Kennedy Hanna. In 2nd with 3,000 points, Rihanna Kelman. And leading after 5 events with a point total of 3,174 points, GB Heats Athletics, Anaya Nesbitt. So after 5 events, they're chasing a point total of 4,241 points. They still have the javelin throw and the 800 meters left to complete.
Well, thank you, Parker. That was David taking her 3rd attempt. This is the under-17 girls triple jump, chasing that Carifta qualifying standard of 11.58. These girls will get a total of 6 jumps. This is Roll taking her 4th attempt. Up next is Hepburn, taking her 4th attempt. Clean jump for Hepburn. Looking to better that mark of 11.39 from the last round.
The call room is now closed to the Olympic Development Men 200 meters. The call room is now closed to the Olympic Development Men 200 meters. This is the second call for the under 20 girls 200 meters and the first call for the under 20 boys. Second call under 20 girls, first call under 20 boys 200 meters.
Hepburn with an 11.57 jump. And the Carifta qualifying standard is 11.58, so she's almost there. 1 centimeter. So Johnson will pass on her 4th attempt. So we will move to Dean of Jumpers Inc. So Dean on the wrong side of the board there for her 4th attempt. Up next will be David of Rising Star. Her last attempt was 11.50. Again, that Carifta qualifying standard, 11.58. So a few centimeters shy. Let's see if she can get it on this attempt. Clean jump for David. $11.35 for David. So we will go to the top of the lineup now to Roll of Leap of Faith for the 5th attempt. Remember, the triple jump has 3 phases: hop, step, and jump. Clean jump for Vernay Roll. .35 for Vernay Roll of Leap of Faith. This is Cheyenne Hepburn. Come on, follow the rhythm. Chasing that mark of 11.58. She was just 1 centimeter shy in the last round of 11.57. Clean jump for Hepburn. That first phase is supposed to be a forward phase. The second phase is supposed to be an upward phase. So too is the jump phase. So 3 phases. .39 for Hepburn. Up next is Jose Johnson. Asking for your assistance over here at the under 17 girls triple jump. 11.58. Clean jump for Jose Johnson. .70 for Johnson. Her best mark so far would have been in the second round of that 12.86 jump. Up next is Dean of Jumpers Inc.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track will be the 200 meters. We'll be starting with the men's Olympic development. That'll be followed by the under 17 girls and boys, and then the under 20 girls and boys.
Clean jump for David. That's Damali David of Rising Stars. This is her 5th attempt. We'll see what it is. 11.50 is her best mark so far. This jump was 11.29 meters. 11.29. So, 6th and final round for these ladies to crack the code of 11.58, the Carifta qualifying standard. This is Roll of Leap of Faith. Clean jump for Roll. .11 for Vernay Roll of Leap of Faith. Up next is Cheyenne Hepburn. Remember, in that 4th round, she was 1 centimeter shy. 11.57 in that 4th round. Chasing that Carifta qualifying standard of 11.58. This is Hepburn. Another clean jump there for Cheyenne Hepburn. .25 meters for Cheyenne Hepburn.
This is the final call. Final call for the girls under 17, 200 meters. Final call, girls under 17, 200 meters. Final call for the boys, 200 meters under 17. Final call, girls and boys, 200 meters under 17. This is the second call for the boys, 200 meters under 20. Second call, boys, 200 meters under 20. We're asking for all competitors in the boys and girls under 17, 200 meters, report to the call room.
That was Jose Johnson. Best jump so far of the day of 12.86 for her as she leads this competition. That was a 12.52. 0.52 for Johnson. Well, Dean decided to skip her final attempt, and we will move straight on to Damali David of Rising Stars. Well, she says this is the last attempt. Why not? Follow the rhythm. Well, she was our final jumper over here for the under 17 girls triple jump. Great competition, exciting competition. We will get those official results over to you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track is the men's 200 meters, the Olympic development. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the men's 200 meters Olympic development is on the track. Here is your lineup. Running in lane number 1, representing Redline Athletics, Morgan Moss. In lane number 2, representing RK Athletics, Yurick Dean. In lane number 3, also representing RK Athletics, Rico Moultrie. In lane number 4, representing Speed Icons, Adam Musgrove. In lane number 5, representing RK Athletics, Dennis Williamson. Running unattached in lane number 6, Peter Tilsnord. In lane number 7, also running unattached, Rohim Robinson. And running in lane number 8, representing Redline Athletics, Isaiah Campbell. This is the Olympic Development Men's 200 meters.
Stand by on your blocks. On your marks. Set.
We will wait for the restart.
So over here at the discus throw for the under 20 girls, things are just getting started. The Carifta qualifying standard over here in the under 20 girls discus throw, 47.44. 47.44. 6 competitors here. Thompson, Butler, Smith, Dryden, Strawn, and O'Brien. All chasing that 47.44 Carifta qualifying standard.
Once again, this is the third and final call. Third and final call for all under 17 boys. Please report to the call room. Under 17 boys, 200 meters, third and final call. If you're on the outside, please come inside. This is your third and final call. Under 17 boys, 200 meters. Second call, under 20 boys, 200 meters. Third and final call, under 20 girls, 200 meters.
Stand by on your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Olympic men 200 meters is underway. Moss, Team, Moultrie, Musgrove, Wilson, Tilsnord, Robinson, Campbell. 100 meters left to go, and in the middle of the track, ladies and gentlemen, we have Musgrove, Moultrie on the inside, and Musgrove pulling away. Adam Musgrove, ladies and gentlemen, 21.54 his time on the clock. Once again, Adam
Thank you.
Musgrove, your winner.
No, sir. Um,
5,000 meters, under 20 boys. 5,000 meters under 20 boys, this is your second call. For the 5,000 meters under 20 boys, second call. We're now calling all under 20 boys, triple jumpers. All under 20 boys, triple jumpers, report to the call room and proceed to the triple jump area. All under 20 boys for the triple jump, please report to the call room and head to the triple jump area at this time. All under 20 boys, please head to the call room and proceed to the triple jump area. Your triple jump will begin at 6 p.m. Your triple jump will begin at 6 p.m.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the track is the under 17 girls 200 meters final. Carifta qualifying standard 24.42 seconds. Here is your lineup running out of lane number 2, representing Bahamas Speed, Anaya Charles. Running in lane number 3, representing Redline Athletics, Brianna Boodle. Running in lane number 4, representing Speed Begins with a pre-qualifying time of 23.83 seconds, Key Ezra Thomas. In lane number 5, representing DTSB Wolfpack, Breon Ward. In lane number 6, representing Redline Athletics, Bailey Babs. In lane number 7, representing fast forward, Zara Frazier. And running in lane number 8, representing Swift Athletics, Rosellis Moxie. Under 17 girls 200-meter final. Ladies and gentlemen, your under 17 girls 200-meter finals is underway. Charles Boodle, Thomas, Ward, Baz, Frazier, and Moxie. And in the middle of the track, that is Thomas out of Grand Bahama, closely being followed by Ward. Thomas, Ward, Thomas, Ward. Thomas is your champion. 23.66 flash time on the clock. 23.69. Ward 23.85, Frazier 24.70. So unofficially, Kiesra Thomas Breon Ward has qualified for this year's Carifta Games in the 200 meters.
Well, that was an exciting under 17 girls 200 meters. Now let's move on to the under 17 boys 200 meters. The Carifta qualifying standard 22.03. 22.03. That's the Carifta qualifying standard. In lane number 1, representing GB Spinners, Kaylin Johnson. In lane number 2, representing Bahamas Speed, Aiden Musgrove. In lane number 3, representing Bahamas Speed, Tristan Lockhart. In lane number 4, representing Golden Eagles, Zion Bradford. In lane number 5, representing GB Heath, Avante Lotmore. In lane number 6, representing Noble Prep, Veron Pinder. And rounding off the field for the under 17 boys 200 meters is Gregory Cooper of Kenya Knights. That 22.03, that's the Carifta qualifying standard.
Stand by on your blocks. Marks.
Well, if you want to represent the Bahamas, 22.03, that's the time you need. In the middle of the track, that is Zion Bradford. Look at Golden Eagles, Avante Lotmore, GB Heath. He wants a piece of the pie too. Who will it be? Lotmore, Bradford, Lotmore, Bradford. Oh, that is too close to call. Lotmore and Bradford. Bradford will take it. Remember that Carifta qualifying time, 22.03.
This call now serves the third and final call. Third and final call for the under 20 boys. Under 20 boys, 200 meters. Please report to the call room.
21.87 seconds. 21.87 seconds.
Third and
21.90 seconds. Those are your top two times. 22.03. That was the Carifta qualifying standard.
Once again, third and final call for the 200 meters. Under 20 boys. All under 20 boys, please report to the call room at this time. This is your third and final call. All under 20 boys, 200 meters. This is now the third and final call for the 5,000-meter run under 20 boys. Third and final call, 5,000-meter run under 20 boys. Once again, all under 20 boys, triple jumpers. All under 20 boys, triple jumpers. Please report to the triple jump runway. Please report to the triple jump area. Your event is scheduled to begin at 6 p.m. All triple jumpers under 20 boys, please report.
Up next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, is the finals of the under 20 girls 200 meters. Carifta qualifying standard 24.35 seconds. Running in lane number 1, representing Redline Athletics, Kylie Wallace. Running in lane number 2, representing 90 Degrees, Kiana Henschel. Running in lane number 3, representing Star Elite, Darren Rogers. Running in lane number 4, a pre-qualifier with a time of 24.16 seconds from RSS Athletic, Sage Demerit. Running in lane number 5, representing Team Roberts, Alexis Roberts. Running in lane number 6, representing Bahama Speed, Logan Stubbs. Running in lane number 7, also representing Bahama Speed, Anna Butler. And running in lane number 8, representing Upward Performance, Caitlin Smith.
Stand by on your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Clean start, ladies and gentlemen. You're under 20 girls, 200 meters. Wallace, Henschel, Rogers, Demerit, Roberts, Stubbs, and Butler. Chasing 24.35 seconds. And in the middle of the track, Demerit out in front, being chased by Roberts. But it will be Sage Demerit will take it 23.79, 23.80, the time on the clock. Easily surpassing the 24.35. Roberts 24.02. Rogers 24.32. Stubbs 24.49. Those are unofficial qualifying times for Demerit, Rogers, and Roberts.
Well then, let's move right on to the under 20 boys 200 meter final. The Carifta qualifying standard 21.25. 21.25. That is the Carifta qualifying standard. In lane number 1, representing GB Spinners, Alexander Colby. In lane number 2, representing Legacy Nation, Ishmael Roll. In lane number 3, representing T-Bird Flyers, Lubin Phillip. In lane number 4, representing Bahama Speed, Egan Neely. In lane number 5, from Fast Forward, Everett Frazier. In lane number 6, representing Kenya Knights, Lamorne Moxie. In lane number 7, representing Bahama Speed, Torrent Green. And rounding off the field for the under 20 boys, 200 meters, Isaiah Jones of Tasmanian Speed. This is the final of the under 20 boys, 200 meters.
Blocks. On your marks. Set.
Who will prevail? Who will represent the Bahamas in the Grenada 2026 Carifta Games? Look at Egan Neely. Look at Everett Fraser also in the middle of the track. Fast forward, Bahamas Speed, Kenya Knights. Who will it be? Everett Fraser and Egan Neely. Egan Neely pulling away. It's Egan Neely. 21.07 Neely. He is your winner, surpassing that Carifta qualifying standard of 21.25. Fraser also surpassing that Carifta qualifying standard as well. .19 for Fraser and 21.25 for Lubin. That was a dazzling under 20 boys 200 meters. Give it up for the rounds of the 200-meter finals.
We want to quickly send a birthday shout out to the pre-qualifier in the boys 800 meters who just won his 800 meter, Benrico Pierre. Want to send him a special birthday shout out and for him qualifying for the games on his birthday.
So a few things happening on the infield. That is the under 20 girls discus throw. That Carifta qualifying standard of 47.44. That's the mark that they're chasing. And over at the triple jump, that's the under 20 boys getting their marks right before they start. That Carifta qualifying standard of 14.40 meters. 14.40 meters. That's the mark they need to surpass the Carifta qualifying standard. So the under 20 girls discus and the under 20 boys triple jump.
Please keep lane 1 open. Lane 1, 2, and 3. Please keep lane 1, 2, 3 open. We have the 5,000 meters. This is now the first unofficial call. First official call for the girls under 17, 100-meter hurdles. First call for the girls under 17, 100-meter hurdles. First call.
So over there, the discus, Thompson just took her third attempt. So 3 more attempts from the under 20 girls, 47.44, that Carifta qualifying mark.
We have a new start time on the Heptathlon girls 800 meter run. We'll give you that new start time shortly. Heptathlon girls 800 meter run.
36.43 for Thompson of GB Invictus. 30.43.
For the information of coaches and athletes, the new start time for the new start time for the girls 800 meter heptathlon will be at 6:25. The girls 800 meter heptathlon will be at 6:25.
Well, we are about to get started with the second half of the under 20 girls discus. 3 more attempts for each of these ladies, approaching or trying to surpass that 47.44 qualifying standard. So first in the circle will be Blue Chip Athletics, Dragon. So clean throw for Alicia. That is her 4th round attempt. So her 3rd round attempt would have been 29.61. We'll await her 4th attempt throw.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now on the track is the under 20 boys 5,000 meters. Carifta qualifying standard is 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds, 12 and a half laps around the track.
28.35 for Alicia on her 4th round attempt.
Vincent Alerte of T-Bird Fly is your current leader. The lineup, Gabriel Johnson of Harry Murray. Vincent Alerte, T-Bird Flyers. Jonathan Marsh of Harry Murray. Hayden Thurston, T-Bird Flyers. and Caden Miller, GB Heats. 11 laps remaining. They're chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds.
So clean fourth round throw for O'Brien.
This is the first call for the under 20 girls. Under 20 girls, 100-meter hurdles, first call. Under 20 girls, 100-meter hurdles, first call.
10 laps remaining. Vincent Alert is your current leader. Closely followed by Miller, GB Heats, Harry Murray's, Johnson and Marsh, and T-Bird Flies Thurston. 10 laps. They're chasing a time of 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds. Your under 20 boys, 5,000 meters, 12 and a half laps.
So clean fourth round attempt for Strawn. 33.33 for Strawn. Again, these ladies are chasing a Carifta qualifying mark of 47.44.
Here is your current leader, Alert of T-Bird Flyers. 9 laps remaining. He's separated himself from the field. Thurston, Johnson and Marsh, and Miller. 9 laps to go. Under 20 boys, 5,000 meters, 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds. Currently, the time on the clock is 4 minutes, 46 seconds, with 9 laps to go. And he is continually separating himself a little bit further, more and more after each lap, and that is Vincent Alert of T-Bird Flyers, comfortably in the lead, followed by his teammate, Caden Thurston. 8 laps to go for your leader. T-Bird Flyers 1 and 2, Harry Murray 3 and 4, and GB Heats rounds out the field. 8 laps to go. Time on the clock now, 6 minutes. They're chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds to qualify for the Carifta Games. .100 meters left to go in this lap. Vincent Alert, ladies and gentlemen, of T-Bird Fly is your current leader. Running a very strong race so far. He will have 7 laps to go. His teammate, Kaiden Thurston, right behind him. 7 minutes, 6 seconds on the clock. There is Harry Murray's Gabriel Johnson and Jonathan Marsh running together. 7 laps remaining. And here is our final competitor, GB Heats, Caden Miller. 7 laps remaining. Your current leader from the beginning up to this point so far is Vincent Alert of T-Bird Flyers. 8 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. He will have 6 laps to go. They're chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds to qualify for the Carifta Games. Thurston right behind him. T-Bird Flyers 1 and 2. Harry Murray sits 3 and 4. Gabriel Johnson, 6 laps to go. And Jonathan Marsh, he has 6 laps remaining.
Well, we're just about ready to start the under 20 boys triple jump, the Carifta qualifying standard of 14.40, 14.40 meters. They'll be jumping from the 13-meter board. Here are your competitors. For upward performance, jumping first is Demian Bryce. Jumping second for upward performance is Carlin Archer. The third jumper of the day will be Devante Delancey of Jumpers Inc. Jumper number 4 from Leap of Faith, Nathan Walker. Representing Bahamas Speed, Lynn Davion Store. The 6th jumper is from Upward Performance, Landon Moxie. Jumper number 7, representing T-Bird Flyers, Sydney Cornell. Your 8th jumper, representing Jumpers Inc., Ainsworth Ferguson. Jumper number 9, representing Fast Track, is Janico Gibson. Our 10th jumper of the day, representing One Track, is Deshaun Dean. And rounding off the field as we about to get started here in the under 20 boys triple jump is Jumpers Inc., Utah Taylor Roll. That completes the lineup for the under 20 boys triple jump. 14.40 meters. 14.40 meters. That is the Carifta qualifying standard. Our first jumper will be Bryce of Upward Performance.
Thank you, Tristan. Back on the track, our leaders, Alert and Thurston, both of T-Bird Flyers. They have 100 meters remaining in this lap. And as they approach the finish line, they will have 4 laps remaining. Remember, they're chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds. Currently, it is 11 minutes, 1 second on the clock. Alert and Thurston of T-Bird Flyers. Your current leaders, 11 minutes, 33 seconds on the clock. 5 laps remaining for Miller of GB Heats. Here comes Harry Murray's Gabriel Johnson. He has 4 laps remaining.
Well, we are officially started over here in the under 20 boys triple jump. 11.40. Up next will be Archer of Upward Performance.
And on the straightaway, T-Bird Flyers running side by side, Alert and Thurston. They will have 3 laps remaining, chasing the time of 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds, 12 minutes, 39 seconds on the clock. 3 laps to go for Alert and Thurston, trying to qualify for the Carifta Games.
Well, over here in the under 20 boys triple jump, Archer says, let's get the party started over here, asking for your assistance for his first attempt.
Here is Gabriel Johnson of Hurry Murray. He has 3 laps to go. Vincent Alert has now pulled away from his teammate. He is trying to get that mark of 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds.
We need a medic. We need a medic at the 80-meter line. At the 80-meter line, we need a medic.
Vincent Alert, 2 laps remaining, 14 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. That's Chairmon. He's chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds. Kaiden Thurston of T-Bird Flyers, currently in second, but on the box stretch, Alert, 14 minutes, 31 seconds on the clock. Gabriel Johnson of Hurry Murray with 2 laps remaining. 14 minutes, 57 seconds on the clock. And Alert is approaching 100 meters left in this penultimate lap. As he's chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds. Bell lap, ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes, 26 seconds on the clock. Let's get Alert around the track in 1 minute. 20, 35, 36, 37. He is chasing 16 minutes, 25.34 seconds. He's at the 300 meter mark, 15 minutes, 48, 49, 40, 50, 51.
So 13.73, our first mark of the day, store from Bahamas Speed on his first attempt.
16 minutes, 6 seconds on the clock, 200 meters left to go, and Alert has picked up some speed. Final 150 meters for Vincent Alert of T-Bird Flyers. 23, 24, 25, 26. He will not make the standard, but he has run an excellent race. Final 100 meters for Alert. As he powers to the finish line from beginning to end. Vincent Alert, ladies and gentlemen. T-Bird Flyers, your 5,000 meter champion in the Carifta Trials for the under 20 boys.
This call will now serve as a second call. Second call, under 17 girls, 100 meter hurdles. Second call, Under 17 girls, 100-meter hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes our second place. Kaiden Thurston, also of T-Bird Flyers. T-Bird Flyers finishes first and second.
Well, up
Two
next on the
laps
runway
remaining.
over here at the triple jump, Ainsworth Ferguson taking his first attempt.
2 laps remaining for Miller. Here is Gabriel Johnson. For Harry Murray, he completes. This is the boys' 5,000 meters under 20. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Miller of GB Heats. He has his final lap. 12 and a half laps is no easy feat, and he has not stopped. He has been running from the start. 400 meters left to go for Miller.
Still going on is that under 20 girls discus throw. So too is the under 20 boys triple jump. That Carifta qualifying standard of 14.40 meters. 14.40.
Ladies and gentlemen, 200 meters left to go for Miller. Let's cheer him on. 200 meters left to go for Miller of GB Heats. Final competitor in the under 20 boys 5,000 meters. Final 50 meters, ladies and gentlemen, for Caden Miller, GB Heats. Excellent job from all these young men competing in this event. 12 and a half laps. That is the completion of the under 20 boys 5,000 meters.
Sexy girl in the red can straight dance. I asked her to give me one chance. She tell me to buy
let me know why did you leave me? And why did you when I need you more? Come on, girl. Saying anything. Come on down, come down, come down. I took you on. We went in the sea, yeah. Girl, you were close to me. And then you came back out. You walked down that beach, girl. Then you were out of reach. So tell me, why did you leave me? And why did you deceive me? You leave my heart so sore. Come on, baby, let me know, why did you leave me? And why did you deceive me? I need you more and more. Play that thing, man. Ah, that's it, boy. Come on. I love it. All right, all right, all right. I took you traveling around my country, and you were by my side. And when I brought you back to my little island, that's when you said goodbye. But tell me, why did you leave me? And why did you deceive me? You leave my heart so sore. Come on, baby, let me know, why did you leave me? And why did you deceive me? I need you more and more. Come on, girl, explain to me, why did you leave me, man?
Yeah, I try to tell you, but
And why did you deceive me? Man, I take the woman on the beach with me. Maybe we did some things together. I don't know what I did wrong.
man, I don't care what you do to them. They don't care. They don't care. They'll try to take you right out. You don't know them woman, boy.
Yeah, you know me now. All that glitter ain't good.
Yeah, I try to tell you. Same thing happened to me. Take my money, take my house.
And why did you
Try to children.
deceive me?
Boy,
I need you.
lucky they kill you, boy.
Yeah, I believe you now, boy. I believe you, man. Why did you all I can do now is cry, man. You know?
Yeah, cheaper to just get you divorced and let's go back to Bimini.
Leave my
You know what I
heart
mean?
so
Try to find something new.
Yeah. Come on, baby, explain to me now. Why did you leave me? Why did you
Well, things are heating up down here in the under 20 boys triple jump. We are back to the top of the lineup. This is Damian Bryce of Upward Performance. That Carifta qualifying standard of 14.40.
This is now the third and final call. Third and final call. Under 17 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Please report to the call room. Third and final call. Under 17 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Please report to the call room.
Up next on the runway is Archer of Upward Performance. These are the second attempts, asking for your assistance over here at the under 20 boys triple jump, trying to smash that mark of 14.40 to qualify for the Carifta Games. Well, that is a clean jump for Archer. 14.40 is the Carifta qualifying standard. We will await that mark. That was his second attempt. Following Archer will be Delancey. That was a mark of 14.82. 14.82. So Surpassing the Carifta qualifying mark of 14.40 is Archer. Up next is Delancey of Jumpers Inc. Up next on the runway is Nathan Walker of Leap of Faith. That'll be another no jump. Still attempting to hit that mark of 14.40. The leader so far is Archer of Upward Performance with that 14.82 on his second attempt. But that'll be a no jump for Walker of Leap of Faith. Up next on the runway is Store for Bahamas Speed. His first round jump was 13.73. 13.73 for Store in his first attempt. Let's see if he can go better. He wants to go better. That's why he's asking for your assistance over here at the under 20 boys triple jump. Trying to hit that mark of 14.40. So up next would be Sidney Corneal of T-Bird Flyers taking his second attempt. Up next on the runway is Ainsworth Ferguson on his second attempt for Jumpers Inc. Clean jump for Ferguson. This will be his first clean jump of the day. .89 for Ferguson. 13.89. Well, up next on the runway is Gibson. He's asking for your assistance. Follow the rhythm. This is his second attempt. Now that first attempt was a 14.68. That'll be a no jump this time for Gibson. So up next will be Utah Taylor Roll of Jumpers Inc. And after Utah, we will roll back to the top of the lineup for the third attempt.
Now on the track, we have the final event of the girls heptathlon under 20. They'll be competing in the 800-meter run. In lane 1, representing Noble Prep, Sierra Thurston. Lane 2, representing GB Heats, Anaya Nesbitt. Lane 3, representing Leap of Faith, Kennedy Hanna. Lane 4, representing Fast Track Athletics, Mariah Evans. And in lane 5, representing Noble Prep, Rihanna Kelman. Once again, this is the final event of the girls heptathlon, 7 events over 2 days.
On your marks.
And they're off. Under 20 girls heptathlon, 800 meters. 2 more laps to go until they have completed 7 events over 2 days. Let's check them on. Thurston, Nesbitt, Hannah, Evans, and Kelman. That's GB Heats and Naya Nesbitt taking it out fast. They're going into the first 200 meters. That's
Over
31.
here at the triple jump, that is McKinney looking to better his first jump of 14.64. He is with the Olympic development.
All right, back to the track. GB Heats, Anaya Nesbitt still out front, followed by Noble Prep. They're going into the first 400 meters. 1 more lap to go. Let's check them on. 7 laps over 2 days. That's a remarkable feat. That's Nesbitt, Thurston, Hannah, and Kelman. Let's check them on. 1 more lap to go. Nesbitt still out front. She's pulling away slightly. 300 meters left to go. Let's check them on. 7 events over 2 days. They're going off for 4,241 points to book their ticket to Grenada over the Easter break. Nesbitt still out front. 250 meters left to go. Hannah, Evans, Kelman, Thurston.
So
But that's going to be Nesbitt.
Clean jump for Bryce over here in the under 20 boys triple jump. This is the 3rd round. That was Bryce. We will await his mark.
All right, let's bring her home. Nesbitt is still out front. She's running for points. Let's cheer her on as she comes into the home stretch. That's Anaya Nesbitt, GB Heats. 7 events over 2 days. She's going to take the 800-meter heptathlon run. She's coming in strong. Let's cheer her on. That's Anaya Nesbitt, GB Heats. 2:36 on the clock. Let's bring them home. 479, Rihanna Kelman. Noble Prep. And Kennedy Hanna, Leap of Faith, is going to take 3rd. Let's bring home Evans and Kelman.
Well, things are still heating up. 14.52 for Damian Bryce of upward performance on his 3rd attempt. But this is Archer asking for your assistance over here in the under 20 boys triple jump.
Congratulations. 7 events over 2 days. That was Thurston, Nesbitt, Hannah, Evans, and Kelman. We will wait for the official results, but they were chasing 4,241 points to book their ticket to Grenada over the Easter holiday.
Thanks, Bianca. Well, that was a clean jump from Archer. 15.05 for Archer, breaking that 15-meter barrier for the first time today. Remember that Carifta qualifying standard is 14.40, so he would have surpassed the Carifta qualifying standard in the second and third round. Up next is Delancey of Jumpers Inc.
If anyone lost a cell phone near the call room, we have it over at the announcer's booth. Once again, if you lost a cell phone, please come to the announcer's booth to claim it.
Up next on the runway, that is Nathan Walker asking for your assistance over here at the triple jump for the under 20 boys.
This is now the third and final call for the under 20 girls. Under 20 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Under 20 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Can we get a medic at the finish line, please? Medic to the finish line. Third and final call, 100-meter hurdles, under 20 girls. This is the second call. Second call for the 110-meter hurdles, under 17 boys. Second call.
All right. We are now getting ready for the finals of the under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles. Carifta qualifying time for this event, 14.62 seconds. In lane 2, representing SPIA track, Soleil Aubrey. Lane 3, representing 90 degrees, Trinity Roll. Lane 4, representing Star Tracker, Jayla Smith. Her teammate is next to her. In lane number 5, that's Anaya Musgrove. And completing this field from Roadrunners Track Club, Azalea Henderson. Once again, we're getting ready. Aubrey, Roll, Smith, Musgrove, Henderson. Girls under 17, 100-meter hurdles finals. Carifta qualifying time, 14.62 seconds.
On your marks. Set.
All right, clean start. 100-meter hurdles, under 17 girls. Aubrey, Rose Smith, Musgrove, and Henderson in the middle of the track. That's 90 degrees star trackers, but who's going to take it? That's going to be 613, Jayla Smith. Smith takes it in 14.35 seconds, surpassing the 14.62 seconds. And Musgrove, 14.75. Roll, 14.87 seconds. Congratulations, Jayla Smith, star tracker, surpassing the Carifta qualifying time, 14.62 seconds.
Well, that was an impressive under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles. This is an important foundation for these ladies and anybody competing here at the Carifta Trials. This is where a lot of the Bahamian track and field legends have started, right here at the Carifta Trials, attempting to represent their country. And in case you have not gotten the news, Devin Charlton is the world indoor champion for the third time in a row. Give it up for Devin Charlton. Matches her world record time of 7.65. She's a three-peat champion. Well, that is a new world record, of course, for Devin Charlton. Of course, breaking her own world record. She started right here in the Bahamas at the Carifta Trials as well. I remember watching Devin Charlton at Carifta in 2013, right in the new stadium over there. And now she is certainly the three-time world champion. That's impressive. As we set up for the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Still happening on the infield. That is the under 20 boys triple jump. The officials just getting those top 8 jumps. Of course, if you were in the top 8, you got an additional 3 jumps, so you'll have 6 jumps total. They are attempting to jump that 14.40 to qualify for the Carifta Games.
This call now serves the third and final call for the boys 110-meter hurdles. Third and final call for the boys 110-meter hurdles. All under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Please report to the call room. All boys for the 110-meter hurdles, please report to the call room. Third and final call.
Well, if you look over in the middle of the track at the screen, we would see the race of Devin Charlton.
For an unprecedented hat trick, nobody has ever won this crown 3 times in a row. Does history beckon for the defending champion? You can hear a pin drop here in Turin. The crowd have been brilliant in Poland, and Charlton's running away with it here. They can't get near her. Charlton does it 3 in a row, and it's a new world record. The greatest there's ever been over this distance. Absolutely incredible. Even if it is rounded up to 6.
All right, our next running event will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles under 20 finals. Carifta qualifying time for this event, 14.10 seconds. Let's meet your competitors. Dean. Once again, these young women are going after 14.10 seconds to book their ticket to Grenada.
On your marks. Set.
All right, clean start. 100-meter hurdles under 20 women. Edwards, Thompson, and Dean. In the middle of the track, that looks like road runners. Jasmine Thompson. She's going to take the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles finals. 14.61 seconds. Thompson road winners and Edwards 14.80 seconds. Girls under 20 100-meter hurdles finals. And we're going to take it over to Tristan. We're getting started with the under 17 boys. We're getting prepared for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles.
Well, 2 more events left of the day for the track and field events. Of course, you know that under 20 men's triple jump still going on. Still chasing. This is Ainsworth Ferguson still chasing that mark of 14.40 meters. So clean jump for Ferguson as we get ready for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles.
Once again, we want to thank you for joining us at the track. 3 days of amazing competition at the B3A's Carifta Trials, sponsored by Splice and Connect. All of these athletes competed amazing, and we had so many pre-qualifiers over the last 3 days. Once again, thank you to all of the athletes and fans that joined us at the B3A's Carifta Trials.
Well, the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles promises to be an exciting one. So too is the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles.
This call now serves as the third and final call. Third and final call for the boys, 110-meter hurdles. Third and final call, boys, 110-meter hurdles. All competitors for the boys, 110-meter hurdles, please report to the call room. Third and final call for the boys under 17 and under 20, 110-meter hurdles. All hurdlers, please report to the call room.
Once again, if you lost a cell phone, please report to the announcer's tent to claim it. We have a lost cell phone over at the announcer's tent.
Well, we are just about ready for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. So, clean jump for Gibson over here. The under 20 boys triple jump. 14.79 for Gibson. This is Archer. Archer over here asking for your assistance. This is his fourth attempt. Ended that third round with a 15.05. Let's see if he can go better. Clean jump for Carlin Archer. .90 for Archer. 14.90. Remember, they are chasing that 14.40 Carifta qualifying standard. Clean jump for DTSP Wolfpack as we get ready for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Well, let's meet the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdlers. The Carifta qualifying standard 14.43. 14.43 seconds. In lane number 2, representing T-Bird Flyers, Duke Kearney. In lane number 3, representing Quick Step, Shiloh Augustin. In lane number 4, representing Road Runners, is Sean Ferguson. In lane number 5, representing BM Management, Dwayne Saunders. And rounding up the field in lane number 6 is Jaden DeVoe of Harry Murray. These are your finalists for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Chasing that Carifta qualifying time of 14.43. 14.43.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Who will it be? 14.43 the time to chase. Roadrunners Ferguson. He is away and clear. But look at Augustin. But Roadrunners running against the clock. That time 14.72 for Augustin. 14.72 for Ferguson. Ferguson of Road Runners, 14.72. Augustin, 15.76. So just falling shy of that 14.43 Carifta qualifying standard. Next event is the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. Well, let's meet the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdle finalist. The Carifta qualifying standard 14.05. 14.05. In lane number 1, running unattached is Kirsch Mackey Jr. In lane number 2, representing T-Bird Flyers, Danico Nairn. In lane number 3, representing Quick Step, Delvon Barton. In lane number 4, representing Bahamas Speed, Chicario Wilson. In lane number 5, representing Fast Forward, Akil Brown. In lane number 6, running unattached, Simeon Sands. And rounding off the field for the under 20 boys 110 meter hurdles is Delroy Nuisance is from Quick Step. He sits in lane number 7. This is the under 20 boys 110 meter hurdles. Carifta qualifying time 14.05.
On your marks. Set.
This is the under 20 boys 110 meter hurdles. We will have a restart of this race. But over at the triple jump, follow the rhythm. Asking for your assistance over at the triple jump.
On your set.
Clean start this time, so who will represent Team Bahamas in the middle of the track? Bahamas Speed, Jacario Wilson. Wilson clear of the rest of the field. Fast Forward also in the mix. So too is T-Bird Flyers, but it's all Wilson. 13.71 for Wilson. That Carifta qualifying time was 14.05, so he would have surpassed the Carifta qualifying time of 14.05. Well, that wraps up the track events for the 2026 Carifta trials, but still happening on the infield is the under-20 boys triple jump, still chasing that mark of 14.40 meters. Ainsworth Ferguson is on the runway.
Good afternoon, all. Thank you for being out here for the past 3 days supporting our kids and our athletes. Just want to give you a sense of what we will do in selecting our team. A selection committee will convene immediately after this event is finished. We still have a field event going on. Once that selection committee has selected the team, that will then be forwarded on to the executive board. At 5 o'clock tomorrow, we'll convene the coaches, and then we will, from that meeting, select the final team, and we'll have a meeting at 6 o'clock tomorrow to reveal Team Bahamas for 2026 that will head to Grenada. It's a 3-tier ratification process. Selection committee, executive board, and then the member clubs will do the final layer of ratification.
You can invite all athletes and parents to attend. A notice will go.
We'll invite all parents and coaches to attend for 6 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be at the National Baseball Stadium. Thank you all.
So you heard it there. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock, meet back here to hear at the baseball stadium, Andre Rogers Stadium, 6 o'clock, to hear the official Carifta team. Team Bahamas will be named 6 o'clock at the Andre Stadium, baseball stadium. Still happening on the infield. That is the under-20 boys triple jump. Up next on the runway is Gibson asking for your assistance. Still chasing that 14.40 meters Carifta qualifying standard. So clean jump as the under-20 boys triple jump is still going on. Let's hear the results of the girls heptathlon under 20. With 2,197 points is Maria Evans of Fast Track. In fourth place is Sierra Thurston of Noble Prep of 2,618 points. Here's your top three. Kennedy Hanna of Leap of Faith, scoring a total points of 3,691 points. In second place from Noble Prep is Rihanna Kellerman. She scored 3,820 points. And winning the event is Anaya Nesbitt of GB Heath with a total points of 4,017 points. Give it up for our under 20 girls heptathlon multi-event has completed here at the Carifta Trials 2026. Big jump over there at the Olympic Development triple jump.